Hello. Oh, and the microphone's working today. Happy days. What's going on, folks? How are we doing? Right, so we've got... I thought I was missing some greens. I found a couple more greens, thankfully. Not a complete disaster, but I'm still devoid of a couple. So it's not a disaster, but it's a semi-disaster. However, not all bad. Hello there, folks. Hello. Hello, Instagram. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday. An auspicious day today. For many reasons. Remember any of them. It's just another day. What do I need to do? I need to do a couple of things before I... Nightbot. I need to do something on Nightbot. Very quickly. And then we got some Catachans to paint. I did absolutely no painting last night. My eyes are actually kind of exhausted. They feel like physically exhausted in the eyes. In the eye zone. Which is a bit right. But there we go. Such is life. Oh, hello. I have something on one of the bots that does something every so often, and I need to turn it off. I can't remember what it was. Oh well, we'll find it. We'll worry about it later. But we have got some Catachans. Well, I say some. Got a Catachan to attempt to paint. Relatively well. I don't know how much we're going to do. We're going to do some of it, definitely. I can't remember how to log into the bot. Interesting. Phantom bot. It used to be. Used to have it. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it if and when it appears. I don't know if it will. There might be a button. There might be in the many. Oh, I can search the tabs, can't I? There we go. I found it. Found it. Go log in. There's a new update. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't like that. Go. Right, we're all groovy now. So, what have we done? What did we do yesterday? Not a huge amount, truth be told. After stream finished, showered, watched TV for an hour, or sort of vegetated in front of a TV screen at least. And then came back here and added some more items to the web store. Not the web store, the Etsy shop front. And then I added more items today. So I can't quite remember exactly what number we're up to now. It's something like, how many do we have to go? Let me go to my shop front listings. What's that, Pie Farm? I've got 100 draft items to add to the Etsy shop front. Now, out of those 100, I know I've got a few duplicates, which I just need to go through and purge because it's confusing me. So I think I've got... Yeah, we've definitely got some duplicates. I know, for example, like... I've got 42 ritual design ones, of probably about 10 of those are duplicates. 32 there, and then we've got Nocturna models. Add. Good. We got some Secret Forge. We got some Fancy Warriors. 17. Parasite collectible. 6. 34. And we don't do bestiarium miniatures. We don't do mini monster. We've got 34. I reckon we might have 60 items to add this week, and then that's basically all my miniatures and things which I can legally sell, unless we decide to do epic and stuff as well. Wired. And there's probably about 50 of those dwarves. That would be just a matter of refreshing them. But we could potentially do all those dwarves again. That was anyway, we've got 60 items to add. That'll take us up to just close to 300. And then I can transfer all of those to eBay as well. And then I can relax a little bit for a couple of days. And then I can nuke my website shop front, basically. I'll keep a bit of the shop and then take that back to a blog find. And then I can start setting up the other printers for the FDM printers for scenery and stuff. Anywho, so it's slightly exhausting. Anyway, and long and short of it means I'm staring at the screen a lot and it's very tiring in the eye. So the mini painting is suffering quite a bit, to put it bluntly. But there we go. Such is life, right? We're only 13 minutes into the stream and I'm already vaguely threatening to paint. There we go. So, I know something is happening. Oh, I know. There is a Kickstarter starting today as well. I need to make sure I pay attention when that bad boy goes live. Hopefully, I don't know when it's going to go live. It will go live soon, TM. Apparently today. So I'm very much looking forward to getting that. I like their scenery. I think they're slow. I think they're trying to digitize all the cast things they've done before, so that they can sell 3D prints and STL files. Fantastic. I hope. Good for me. It'd be very good for me. Unfortunately, I don't think they do merchant licenses. I might inquire. And see if they do have some sort of merchant license, but I'm only a small printer. I might be too small for their desires. Sense. There we go. Let's have a very quick butcher. Accessories and things, like small things. They're all physical products rather than delicious STLs, which we love. Love an STL. Anyway, yeah, I just really hope they bring back all their scenery because it's amazing. So, I'm going to keep smashing the F5 button at this point. Right, so less of my face, more of painting. Launching soon. I hate this launching soon nonsense. It needs to be launched now. That's what I would like. Right, okay. tabs on the browser. That's why I can't shrink the screen. Form sword. Need one of those at some point. Oh, way too many tabs. This is rather irritating. Right, let's nuke. That one. Close that one. A couple more to nuke. And then we're basically there. I keep pinning things to the thing, which is not helping at all. Get rid of that. Almost. Whatever. We will get to the painting bit. So less of my face. Apologies. Let's just get to the painting. By the way, if you are on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. All of that good stuff. Now, we are overexposed. That'll work. We do need to do a couple of little things on this. And I was wondering that maybe... I was wondering he's either bald, completely bald, or the bandana's like smoothed over his scalp. And I just painted him bald, but I think in future that's definitely an option to paint like the bandana color over, not just like the bit around his head, but also over the scalp as well. So that's definitely an option. So we do need to do some shading. Now, I do need to order a couple of colors that I would like to do for camouflage. We're going to attempt... I do have Creed camo. But I think we're probably going to use this as an attempt for one of them. Hello, Reno. On a full moon. Here, sunshine. Listen here. Actually going to happen. How you doing today, dude? So I got a bunch of colors. I do actually have... I do actually have a color called Catachan green. Unfortunately, I have no idea how old this paint is, so I don't know if... like, what color replaced it. I mean, it looks similar-ish to Castellan green to me, but I could be really wrong. But I do have this. So we're gonna slap on some Catachan green, whatever this color was. Sorry, Creed camo. There are a couple more contrast paints I would like to get. Militarum green is one of them. I didn't even realize existed. That must have been... I'm going to assume it was a recent addition. There are a few of the recent ones I don't know. But this is for the trousers. I don't know. I've never used it before on purpose. So I don't really know how dark it is. But we got Biltan green in case we need to do a little bit of shading. Highlights. Interesting. We got Straken green. And we got Lauren Laverne Forest. Right here. Those are going to be sort of highlights for the green. I do have... I don't think I want to use that. However, like... when you look... We need to bring up a hello to Squeezel. Hello, Squeezel. How are you doing today? What's cracking? I hope you're all well today, folks. I hope you're all well. All tickety-boo. We need to, before I start painting, we need to look at some actual camouflage. Because I know camouflage, it's like a few shades of green. Like a dark brown or a sort of dark brownish blackish color, and then potentially even like a bright green, because like you get dappled sunlight through the trees, so you do get like splats of brighter green in a jungle. That's why you do get some jungle contrasts paints like that. I know what the hell I'm talking about. But we've also got Elysian green and Ogren camo. Well, and if we need any brighter greens, we have well, we have the best green ever, Bilious green. Probably Moot green might be on the agenda if we need a splat of brighter green. And for like any t-shirts or something like that, I would like to use Militarum green, I think, but I don't own that yet. So I think for today, we'll use this one instead, Playbearer. Just pour? Oh, no. Have to replace the AC? Oh, no. Squeezle, I do apologize. Whereabouts are you exactly? Like, is it absolutely desperate? I mean, it's obviously desperate to replace it anyway, but like how hot is it with you currently? Okay. That's quite toasty then. Quite toasty. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with like Texas weather, but we're coming up to, we're almost ending May, tickling June. The best month, obviously. So we're not in the depths of summer yet, but I'd imagine it's heating up pretty quickly. 39 plus. Absolutely not. That's too hot. That is far too hot. Oh, absolutely not. My God. Absolutely not. Oof. My brother is well, he's English, see. But his wife is Georgian, as in the country next to Russia, rather than the state. So he was over there recently for like his daughter's, like they flew over there for like the half term kind of thing. And he said one day it was over 40, it was like 44 Celsius. Something horrific. And then like 2 days later it was snowing, and he doesn't cope well in the heat. I think he much prefers the snow. Thankfully though, the flat that they have there, an American woman had basically she'd tarted the building at the flat up, the apartment. And then we don't know the reason why, but she had to vacate, or she had to sell the flat very quickly, and don't know why. I'm sure it was absolutely everything above board and what, but she left everything in the house, in the flat, so including brand spanking new air conditioning. So she was very. My brother and his family very happy about that when they have to melt in the heat. Well, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. We spend most of July, August, and September. Oh God, yeah, that's. I do not function well in that temperature at all. Like I've been in the south of France on holiday like a couple of times, and it's been literally a couple of times. I've been south of France a few times, but on those few times, for like 1 or 2 days, it sort of went to like 44 degrees, and that was disgusting. No air conditioning. The only saving factor was there was a swimming pool at the house, and the walls were about 20 foot thick. So I had to retreat I had to go swimming pool and then dive into the house. It was terrible. I like about up to 26, 27 the most. It is 30 minutes to midnight. It's only 28. 84% humidity. This is what we've got in this room right here. 22.8 and 46%. We're doing all right. Doing all right for the moment. Assuming this is correct. Oh, it's 23 now. That is nice. It is. Yeah. That warm, that level of heat and humidity. Hold on. Sorry. There's a... Sorry, my brain is still struggling with the 39 Celsius nonsense. We wanted to look up camouflage, didn't we? Jungle camouflage. I just wanted... I did look it up the other day. Jungle camouflage. I'm just all slightly concerned that... I'm just going to look at pictures rather than... Hope they're all... Make sure it's all PG. Hold on. Where is it? Type. I've forgotten whether... we'll risk it. We'll risk it. It's going to be absolutely fine. Screen share. So, like I said earlier, like you do get, you know, it's dark brown, black, and then like a sort of mid green, I don't know, whatever that is, and then some dappled, brighter green. So this is a kind of option. Don't think I want to do this one. Maybe some splats of sort of khaki or whatever this color you want. That might be an option. Jungle camouflage pattern on. These are all, I don't know what you call these styles of camouflage. I know you can get sort of like weird, like ones with dots in and sort of stuff like that. I know they all have weird names. Like, that's bananas. Definitely not going near that one. That looks like it's a headache waiting to happen. There we go. The most important the most important camouflage there is. Small dog coat jungle camouflage is the most necessary camouflage there is. We're not going to go woodland. No digital camo? Yeah, I don't think we're going to go with the digital camo. I honestly don't want to go with anything like... I want to do... I've probably got 50 geezers at least to paint that I would like to paint. I don't want to lose my... I don't want to lose my mind overdoing it. So it's going to be rough camouflage-esque. It's not going to be... I'm not going to go for technical accuracy, okay? Please don't think we're going for that. Dutch jungle camouflage there. We've got some... Might splat some different colours in there and see what works. These are only test paints anyway. These are only test paints anyway. So we don't need to stress too much. Wow, there's a 3D mural. Jungle camouflage. Would you get jungle camouflage in a room? Are there people who do this? Apart from maybe like people in the army, and it's like just sort of as a result of having camouflage fabric on a tent. You might have the inside of a tent which is camouflaged, or something like that. Tiger stripe. Tiger stripe. Sorts. This is the other one with like I was banging on a sort of thing. Like they got brighter green splats color. I think we'll probably do one of each. One stripy, tiger stripy. that purple? Oh. Holy moly, there we go. For that bad boy. Oh yeah, these are the ones with like red. And the question, the other thing is, do I want to actually attempt to splat some camouflage on the people? That is definitely a question. That is definitely a... Because you would have thought if you're running around topless in the jungle, maybe some camouflage on your body might be an idea. I don't know. Because at the moment he's looking very fabulous. As is she. She has actually got a t-shirt. She's got like a vest on, so she's doing all right. He has a flak jacket on of some variety. Not quite right, aren't we? I must have mashed the button a bit. He has a flak jacket. Well, he's got like a waistcoat over his body, over his torso. I don't think he's got an actual flak jacket on. He just has his pecs. That's it. Blackface. We're probably not going to go with that. No, we could do some black, like Commando. Is it Commando? He just goes. I can't quite remember where Arnie does the sort of black. Yeah, he either does it like this or like that, just like a couple of stripes. We're not going to go. We're not going to go down that route. I mean, it's certainly an option, but not for me. All you need is abs. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Long ago, abs were a vague. I don't even think they were a vague thing for me. I did go to the gym all the time, but never actually never turned into a walking abdominal muscle. Just massive thighs, and that was about it. Right, we're going to slap some paint on. We are 33 minutes into the stream. Let's get jiggy with it. All right. So now we are painting over. I should strictly go over that with Wraithbone, but we're not going to. I don't quite understand the detail in the boots. Like, has he got his trousers tucked into his boots? And they're sort of brown. I think that's what's going on. That's what's going on. So we will deal with that. Oh, hello, Betty. Watched, what was that film? You have to tell me what the film was called. Final Destination last night. I'm going to have the seam of the trousers right up the bit right there. Yeah. The vest thing is a load-bearing system? Yes. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Is that what they're called? Ah, okay. Well, I'm of course it has a special name. The military, right? Everything has a acronym or something or like that, right? What is the most ridiculous acronym out there in the military? We know. He's got a belt going on. Which paint separately. Done. Idiot. All right. Tiny bit of green on me. This is not perfectly cleaned up miniature. It was just a quickie. USN's Steel is short for strategic transfer of equipment to alternate locations. That's good. I like that one. I like that one. What's up, Lucian? How you doing, dude? Everyone does love a good quickie. I mean, there's a time and a place for a long one, right? Apparently. How you doing, Lucian? What's going on? We've painted some trousers today. I think I've been, once I finish adding all these items to the store, I think I've definitely got at least 60 to go. Maybe 70 minimum. But once they're all added, I can relax my eyes a little. Stop doing it. Slightly exhausting. Yeah, I'm all right. My eyes are just a bit tired, so all right. But what was I gibbering about? I need to order a couple of green paints. That needs to happen. Couple of green paints, yeah. Unfortunately, Warhammer, they've not added more stock in yet. Absolute tragedy. It's absolutely terrible that they've not added more stock in. Very frustrating. They constantly go to the webpage and just hope they've added more stock. Just want one squad of command boys. All I really want, you know. And I know I can print them out, but I just want one squad of actual legit geezers. They've not done it yet. They're just disappointing me. Very disappointing. Green looks good. Do you know why it looks good? Because it's contrast paint, and I've only put one coat on. I've yet to be able to ruin it with my own powers. That's the reason why, Lucian. Yeah, baby. Contrast Dubry Firkins. I've never used this one before. I thought, well, now's the time to use it. Thing is, I do have Catachan green. Yeah. We're gonna make something work. I don't really know if we're gonna go full on. I don't know if we're gonna go full on crazy camo. It might be a bit too much. However, but that's pretty sweet. You're pretty sweet. Thank you very much. All right, let's go, ladies and jelly spoons. Give her some trousers. Pants, if you're that way inclined. Flippin' Nora, that's just mostly paint. That is just the thickest amount of paint there is. Ladies and jelly spoons, I'm going to let you in on a little. I think I might have overloaded the brush a little bit. Okay, that's my secret. Where it starts drying and going too bananas. Wrap some of that down the old inner leg. Me? Right, Betty. Sorry, chat. I'm not deliberately ignoring you. I'm just in pain. Okay. All right. Good enough for Disney. Good enough for Disney. No, I'm just going to leave that. So we are going to do a little bit of shading and a little bit of something else. So, Dave, how you doing? In time. Good things come to those who wait, Dave. That's what I got to say to you. Also, happy Tuesday as well. Batman's Kitchen, hello, how you doing today? Just need to kit bash convert one more sorcerer. And waiting on a Chaos Lord in Terminator armor. You like the Terminator armor. And your Iron Warriors army shall be complete. Hell yes. What I like to hear. A finished army. Rather than just just starting a new army. I've found that's the best way to do things. Constantly start a new army, then you don't have to worry about finishing it. Always be starting a new army. It's not ideal. However, we are going to concentrate on actually getting some armies painted this year. My Ultramarine second company, we're going to focus on getting that done. I got Captain Sicarius, legend, a banner bearer, geezer. I got Captain Sicarius, with the light. Sorry, I got the Lieutenant Sicarius with the dual lightning. But I do have this cheeky rat bag right here. So this is his Cato Sicarius is like the miniature, which I don't really like, truth be told. With the he's got the Tempest blade. I think he does. I think I've lost his left hand. I've lost his left hand. It's really. I'm gonna have to try and kit bash something or something. So we do have technically a captain, Cato, right here. But I also have the plastic one from the command set, which I will paint up. So we got this one to paint. We've got the plastic one, which I'm going to concentrate on, at least for the YouTube video. The banner bearer, that geezer. Maybe a couple of other. What a medic. Maybe it's lit. Okay, so we've got Cato and the banner bearer and the plastic captain. So that's 3 characters. Oh, that was it. I want to do a librarian and a chaplain. That's basically 5 character type things for my second company. Then I have to do 1 dreadnought, 2 dreadnoughts. No, I've already done 1 dreadnought. We got 1 dreadnought to do. Then we have 9. We got 8 rhinos and 1 razorback, and then that's the company finished. But I have to base them all, which I'm dreading. I'm just really not looking for that massive basing stress fest. I finished 0 minis in the last 10 years. How many of you started though, Mort? That's the question. Handless, yeah, he is, and he's also Right, so here he is. Here is... I got his back banner. Here's the thing. Here is the issue, folks. I can't remember buying this. I didn't steal it. I'm just going to let's start that bit of the sentence, bit of the conversation. But I didn't pinch it. But I've got no idea where I purchased him from, or like how it appeared in my possession. So we have his bonds. We have his. We have an auxiliary face as well. Okay, so fine. And we got the Tempest. I think he calls this the Palisar Tempest Blade or something like that. I'm not really sure. Which he sort of waggles around there. Yeah, and I'm just going to have to find a plasma gun. A slightly fancy plasma pistol. Slightly irritating. I'm going to have to tidy it up. This is pretty horrific. I'm not in a rush to do this. 2007 era. 4 tanks, 2 walkers, 1 smoother thing, 90 marines. Are you wanting to finish them, Mort, or is it just like you of starting the project and meandering your way through it? Because I can understand that. Oh, we better put this. Lose that. We're just waiting for contrast paint to dry. You're doing your best. Hey, that's all that. That's all that matters. I only had black cups and a cup of tea. Yeah, the web shop, the Etsy thing. Once I've got 300 things, I'm going to export them all to eBay, and then I have to basically go through the process again, make sure all the words are right. The import-export process hasn't weirded out anything, or any of the options, or the pictures. Got to go through all of those for eBay. Then I can go about finally looking for blogging again. And whatnot. Literally running out of silver-colored paints. You bought a large bottle of primer. It's quarter length. You need... Like, what's your favorite silver-colored paint? Is there any chance it is Vallejo Metal Color Silver? This is a good one. This is a good one. It is very bright. I'm not sure what... I have their chrome one as well, which is also bright. I don't really know what their brightest one is, truth be told. They are a bit jazzy, though. Oh, you can't get that? Huh. That is a weird one. I wonder why. I mean, it's just paint, right? That is a bit bananas. So what silver colors do you use then? So I had to settle with scale 75 heavy. Well, I have heavy metal somewhere. I get the labels confused. I don't think that's it. I have heavy metal and I have speed metal and I have thrash metal, I think, is if one. I think they have these labels rather than these labels. I could be wrong though. Problem is I can't actually read what this says. Maybe I can read it on the computer screen. No. That's wishful thinking, I think. I do have those paints, and I do like them. I think these ones they just go on really well, so I kind of use those a lot. Metal colors always sold at because it's bloody good stuff. I assume ordering from elsewhere and having it sort of shipped to you is like too expensive, like that kind of deal. Too much money for. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can imagine. I can imagine it would be expensive, but I just on the off chance. These boots are a weird. They're very high boots. I think I'm gonna paint them dark brown because it seems like a. Oh, I can use. I purchased a new color, a new paint the other day. I just need to find it now. Fondia brown. I purchased that because I heard someone talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, I've not heard of that paint before." And now I can't find it. Absolutely magnificent. Might be in that cupboard there, otherwise I've lost it. And it's... Oh well. Scale 75 heavy metal is not bad. No, I do like that color. I do like that color, genuinely. I like scale 75 necrotic gold. Right? This one. I like their scale 75. This one as well, which I've forgotten the name of it now. I said it the other day and I can't remember. It's a sort of bronzy. I think this is decayed metal. Decayed metal. I think that's what this bad boy is. I like this one as well. And yeah, the thrash metal, heavy metal, and speed metal. I do like those. I just need to locate them. They're somewhere in a drawer. I've yet to hunt it down. Yeah, like this one, decayed metal. I do like it. It's I'm not saying it's the same because I haven't actually done a comparison, but Proacryl bronze. Just looking at it vaguely side by side, it's pretty similar, and I really like this color as well. Like, I'm very keen on this bad boy. Bronze, at least. There are definitely metallic paints I'm not keen on though. Some I'm just absolutely despise using. Why they still remain in their pot, and I rarely get them out unless in an absolute emergency. What am I trying to remember? I need to add a little bit of red in this guy's skin. He needs a little bit of decayed metal. Yeah, it's very nice. I mean, honestly, the necrotic gold as well. This is very nice as well. Like if you want to do like grimdark, like gold. If your characters or whatever need gold, but you also want to do like full on grimdark. This one's great. Anywho, what is? Find another metal over here. What's this one? Dwarven gold. Right. Gonna get some murderous magenta from P3. Gonna use that as a smidgen of a glaze into all the shadowy bits on this geezer. see how that works. It might be a disaster, but I just want an excuse to do it. So. And also, I need to find this bloody Thondia Brown. This bad boy. I've heard I saw someone use it as a leather, as a base for a leather, and I thought, well, you know what? I always like the look of a new recipe for leather, brown leather. So I can't remember what the rest of his recipe was, so unfortunately, but he started off with this. So we might just. We could use Cygor Brown, in fact, as a beginning leathery bit. We could potentially... Yeah, we'll give that a go and see what happens. I heard rumors of that plastic fell blades. Oh, don't you tease me like that. Batman's Kitchen, you can't say. Well, you can say. I've also heard vague, like I hear people say it every so often, stuff like that. Gets my hopes up. I personally, well, I know you know because I said it to you the other day. The glaive. I didn't go into my coffee. The glaive for me is going to make me very happy. That would be great. So I think they really need to do that, and it would be a good day when that kit comes to plastic. I mean, not for everyone's wallet, obviously, but it would be sweet. I know I was looking at bloody Stormlords yesterday. I already forgot the name of it. Shadow Lords, the one with the big, the tank slagging gun on it. Add Viking Gold and Dwarven Gold and it becomes Grimdark. Exactly. Well, I have Viking Gold. I remember. That's exactly why I bought all of these paints. It's just I get confused with the labeling because like Dwarven and Viking, I keep thinking they should be like similarly labeled, but they're not. I always think that the Dwarven Gold should have that label as well, but anyway, they're good colors. Stormlord, which one's the Stormlord more? Because I always get confused. I'm going to put these paints away. Oh, hey, the alerts are working. Yo, this is an auspicious day, ladies and jelly spoons. It is an auspicious day because the alerts are working. Thank you so much for the follow. I was streaming yesterday. The alerts, I actually had to sort of pay attention, and I missed a bunch. Unfortunately, I had to replay the alerts. It was very embarrassing. Thank you so much. I'm struggling. My guess is it will be a Fellblade Falchion. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I like the glaive or the Falchion? Oh, no. I've forgotten which tank I like. I like them all. Okay, I'm going to just start the sentence off by saying I like all the tanks. I desire all of the tanks. I like saying the Falchion because maybe I'm thinking for my Imperial Fists. They need big tank. What? Not a crocodile. Where is this? Will, just joined but saw you were chatting Scale Metal. Yes. I do really like their paints. I mean, I do like their paints, and those are probably it really depends. Like, I like many things, unfortunately, but I like for steel, silvery colors. I like the Vallejo metal colors. I absolutely adore them. I use those the most for silvery colors. However, when it comes to gold and stuff like that, I like the scale 75 ones, because Vallejo, for whatever reason, they only do one. They do, I think, brass. I can't even remember what color it's called. They do a brass, a yellowy gold, yellowy one, and then they do copper, but that's it, as far as I know. But scale 75 yellowy metal paints I do like a lot. However, I have recently purchased these two bad boys. Pro Acryl Bronze and Light Bronze, which I do really like. But, as I was saying, these two bad boys are similar-ish. Decayed Metal and Bronze. I have in my cart on Element Games, I have a couple of other Pro Acryl metal paints. I will tell you them, because I know you're going to be desperate to know. Bright gold. Bright gold. That is the color I've added. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Snuggles? How you doing? What's cracking? Happy wiggly eyebrows. Happy Tuesday. I'm so glad the alerts are working today. They were. I don't know what was wrong. I'm blaming Stream Elements. Stream Elements was wrong. How are you doing? What's going on? What the devil were you streaming today? What's up, Pumpkin Pie? Hello. What's up, Cake? Hello. Element have just opened up a shop down here in London. I know, the filthy rascals. Thank God I don't live in London anymore. Otherwise, I'd be there a lot. I would be there a lot. It's a good shop. It's a good shop. Because they also have lots of other Warhammery shops there nearby. Now, let me do the shout out. So that everyone can make sure they're following Snuggles and be blessed with my slow typing. Folks, in your chat, there should be a thing which says, join us in following Snuggles stream. All right, you can do it. I managed to do it. You can do it. Something, you can be in queue. I know there's some sort of words in there. You're in London just now. Listen, problem is, with that part of London, there's a meat shop nearby there. But I've completely forgotten the name of it, which like one of the few reasons why I would be tempted to go back to London. As a certain badger might say, how the devil I'm bloody well, thank you. Bloody well. I hope you're magnificent today. You should go and see Pumpkin Pie next time. Yes. Your PC always freaks out when you raid? Really? What happens? They're like, you actually need a break now. You're done. You need a break. You've raided. Now it's time for a cup of tea and or slice of cake or two. That's my excuse. Army Painter Metallic. You know what? Those ones I need to try. I do need to try those ones, Reno. I know you've got some. And I've been meaning to add them to the next purchase I order. So I will attempt to do that. Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, I've lost all my sound clips for that game. I've moved computer since I last played it. I like that game. What kind of playthrough are you playing? Utter chaos, or are you being nice? Always Stream Elements. It bloody well is. Yeah, it really is. I did see a nice add-on for Streamlabs called, and it's free as well. I like that price. Called 3D Keyboard Overlay. which I saw that the other day and I thought, you know what, when eventually we get around to streaming games again, I might do that. Then I won't have to worry about people saying, oh, he's hacking. He's not so bloody good at gaming. He's so good at gaming. There's no way he can do that. But I will have the, like... It'll show them what buttons I'm pressing. And it'll be a great big FU. That's what'll happen. Jolly good. Damn right. Ginger pig. What? No, hold on. Hold on. I'm Googling it because, frankly... it's going to bug me. I love the place. It's a barbecue. I used to work in London, and I used to go there as often as I possibly could in the meat fest. You want cake so badly? What flavor cake would you get? Cake. I would be very tempted with ginger. Badger Stardew stream when? The way I play that game, I think I would drive people around the bend. Cake. Bodine's. Bodine's, that's the place. You need to go there. Become one with it. Your internet stops working, or I can't navigate to chat, or sound goes to 0? That's bananas. That's utter nonsense. I'm going to slap this into chat. Not for me, I'm afraid. I really ought to get to baking this week. I have no excuse and be so nice. Well, it would be. Chaos with crowd control. I genuinely don't even know what's going on at the moment. I've never got crowd control on my computer thing. I've never used it. It might be too chaotic for me. Badger, what? I have been baking absolutely nothing recently. I baked 2 loaves of bread, and those were the first 2 loaves of bread I've baked in like a couple of years. I am going to remedy that situation, and as always, I have threatened when we hit partner, I have threatened to make a cheesecake. I'm not necessarily going to eat it, but I have threatened to make one. Badger, she wants to be nice, but there are so many accidental murder. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh no, how did I accidentally shot that person? Oh no. I've been there. We've all been there. It's understandable. No, it's all right. It's all right, Snuggles. Acquiring the child is of utmost importance. Thank you so much for the rest. Hello, folks. In case you don't know me, hello. I mostly chat, utter drivel on stream. I do paint little miniatures as well. And I have amazing hair. So there we go. Hello, Auntie Kate loves her. Badger, that's half the fun. Chat screaming at you. Oh, I know. I definitely don't enjoy winding up. You love Bodines? I've not. So I used to live in London. I moved out 2012, I think. That's probably the last time I went to Bodines. And I used to go to the one in Covent Garden. And I've actually got... I shouldn't have opened the website up. Salivating a little bit. So we're going to get back to the painting bit. Now. Great. Now I want Bodines. Snuggles, treat yourself. Treat yourself. You deserve it. What will I do with cheesecake if I don't eat it? Put it where it belongs, Pumpkin. In the trash. In the bin. That's heresy. If you make it, you got to eat it. No. It's overrated. It's vastly overrated. I haven't been bought out by Big Cheesecake yet. I'm not being bought out by Big Kale either. I'm not getting on board this whole sort of it's amazing thing. I look forward to seeing you eat that cheesecake. Thank you very much. I look forward to being in that situation where I have to make it. Maybe. I don't know. Icarus? What do you mean, what? Hello, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. I don't even know what cheesecake I would make. What flavor? You know what flavor? That would be the question. What is the best flavored cheesecake there is? Gonna slap some of it. Kinder Milk Bar. What? That a legit flavor? Pumpkin. Or are you just making stuff up? I'm building book nooks. Oh god, I saw a Kickstarter for one today. I'll show it to you. 3D printable one. I almost thought to myself, oh hello. Come on, get a merchant tier for it. Print the things, sell the things, roll around in all of the money. Then I realized I actually need time. Hold on. However, I did see the book nook. Have a book. No. Think of a couple of people who bad boys. All right. Normal cheesecake. Oh! No, cherry. Sorry. Cherry is just no. Overrated. I'm sorry. Cherry is one of you terrible. It's not a legit flavor. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people love it, but it's just I just don't understand. It's just one thing I'll never. Where's cheesecake? Well, I've always threatened to, if I ever hit partner on Twitch. I've always threatened to bake a cheesecake. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever make partner, so I think I'm okay. However, you know, I'm very happy. You know, people can always prove me wrong. We can move towards hitting partner. It would certainly be great. We are coming up to how long are we? Ooh, how long have we been streaming on the website? We're coming up to 7 years. So, like, I don't know. I think the time might have been and gone. However, wiggly eyebrows. Never say never. STL Book Nook. Yeah, you melt them and then make it like you would any other chocolate cheesecake. I don't know. I don't even know. Your mom likes cottage cheese? It's never really been a thing in our family. Like, my dad will have it. And that's... I'm not sure about my two brothers. We like proper desserts. Proper puddings. So this is a 3D printable book nook. So I have ummed and ahed about this. There's still a few days left on this bad boy. Series 1 as well. So now I think they have a merchant tier as well. Maybe. They do, but it's bloody expensive. They've only got 5 left. I don't really... See, the issue is with it, it's got a 1-year printing license. Now, if I back something with a merchant license, I like it to have lifelong printing merchant license. 1 year just doesn't really do it for me. Cottage cheesecake is disgusting. It doesn't sound great. I'm trying to think what I would like. Like, I probably raspberry. Some sort of raspberry cheesecake might be the only one which would be actually valid. I don't know if mango ones exist. I don't know. Anyway. So there are, I mean, I might get this, but I just don't really know. The dioramas. Chambers and Sanctum and Grimward and Chokehold. So it's definitely, it's like, I've never built a book myself. So I've seen a couple of streamers put them together and stuff like that. So that is like the first and only, basically the only knowledge I have of them. However, it's tempted me and I thought, ooh, well. Maybe I could use it to hold up all my Warhammery books. Because I can also shove some miniatures in. Pumpkin! Sure it does. Exactly, Icarus, exactly. Like, look, this is 190 quid, right? Okay. Now, I'll tell you something. If I go to my backed projects, so Elwick Part 2, right? So this is scenery. This is big bad boy scenery. It's not for messing about. Not for messing about. All right, this table is rather large. All right. This is a cathedral. This is big, juicy, sexy scenery. All right. It's LED. Look, it's this bit here. I've already got the other bit, which is more sexy scenery. Here we go. So this bit is 4 foot 8 inches by 2 foot wide. So this is rather large. Plus there are multiple levels. And then you can also buy and I've already got this section here, which is another 4 foot 8 by 2. And this was 150 quid lifetime merchant. I have the power to sell this for lifetime. So yeah. Anyway. I enjoy the fact that they arrive pre-painted. Yeah, well, I mean, I do occasionally look at pre-painted stuff. Just for the fact that, like, it's already kind of there. Already done. Mango cheesecake surely exists. I do love mango. I do like lemon. Like tart things. I don't think it's as good as people think it is. No. I hate to say it. I've had cherry jam and stuff before and cherry tart. I just can't get on board with it. Make a coulis. If not, just make it plain, add mango to it. Either puree or chopped. Make a coulis. I would make a coulis, yeah. Like when I did my baking Instagram, I did a very nice raspberry coulis on. You know what? I'm telling you an absolute porky pie. I have made a cheesecake once. Absolute porky pie. I don't know what happened to it though. It was, I will show it to you. All right, I'm going to show you, I will show you the one cheesecake I've made. White chocolate and raspberry cheesecake. And this was like, bloody hell, 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago. So I have threatened, that's the only one I've ever made. I will make another one when if we hit partner. But where is the old ice cream I made? Where are you? Here we go. This ice cream was vanilla ice cream with raspberry coulis and mango. Did I taste it? My dad did. He liked it. He likes cheesecake. But he's a monster. He's a monster. So he likes anything sweet. He will just annihilate it. He's like, yeah. I probably did have a spoonful of it, but I just, not for me. You made some of my GCSE cooking course? I would have loved to have done that. GCSE cooking course? That would have been sweet. I did GCSE stuff where I was terrible at. It was not great. So we're going to slap on some Cygor Brown on these boots and see how it works. Well, you may have just had bad cheesecakes. Pumpkin Pie, listen. I'm going to tell you a secret, okay? I went to America, right? I went to a friend of mine. So I flew out to LA to stay with some friends. One of my friends, she took me to a place called Cheesecake Factory or something like that, right? Apparently, it's the best. Incorrect. Incorrect. It was either GCSE cookery or GCSE drama. I would have, yeah, cookery for me. I would have been terrible. Terrible GCSE drama. It would have been absolute disaster. Oh, we're going to use a bigger brush. Let's use a bigger brush, ladies and jelly spoons, on the booty. On the booties. It's still American chain. Oh, the alerts are working today. What a time to be alive. Hold on. Ninja finger. Thank you so much. How the devil are you? Which enabled me to go into top set English, maths, and science. But I also had to do French and German. I would have liked to have done... I did French GCSE. I would have liked to have picked up German. But they just didn't do it at our school. They did Spanish. Which I was just... I tried and failed miserably at it. Homemade cheesecake is a different thing. It might be. It might well be. It might well be. A tad warm. How warm is it with you? It's... This color might be too bright. Too dark. I had to do languages and cookery to allow me to top set. That's weird, isn't it? This color might be a bit too much. Color might be a bit too dark. Oh well, it's a base coat, right? We can blame it on. It's neat. As is our right. How warm was it with you, Ninja Finger? Too warm to paint? By any chance? I was good at Swiss rolls. I tried a Swiss roll. And actually no, that's a lie. A Christmas roll, whatever you call it, that thing. I know how to do it, like the rolling in the tea cloth thing to stop it sort of cracking. It was not good. It was a bit of a disaster. That was the only time I did it, and I'm going to have to give it another attempt at some. I must just attempt better. That's the thing, though. I must attempt better. Time has been a wibbly wob. Weird. Earth is going wrong. Ah! Okay, we're just going to drop that like it's hot before disaster happened. I was good at eating Swiss rolls, I can tell you that. Not really hobbying at the moment. I had a mix-up at the venue that I had booked for my club show. I had to cancel. Oh, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. 22. I'll let you in on a little secret. It is 23.4 here. It's gone up 6.6 Celsius since I started stream. Very stressful. Very stressful. I'm very sorry to hear about the mix-up. That sucks. Okay, so we're just waiting for contrast paint to dry. We're gonna leave this. We're gonna do hers separately. I just want to make sure I'm not making a complete pig's ear of it. So we're gonna wait a little bit for her. However, what I am gonna do is paint that power sword yellow. Gonna paint the power sword yellow, ladies and jelly spoons. It's gonna happen. Badly. Ow, I just stabbed my finger with a pair of... I just went... Yours was outside. 22, like 22 is good. It is warm. Like up to 25. 27, I think I said earlier. 27. And then it's like, oh no, now we're gonna have to start sort of breaking Twitch TOS with our clothing. You're crazy! Crazy like a fool. Damn right, Dave. Well, these are only test Marines or test boys and girls. Alright, I think I can allow myself to do it. Normally, we do have Imperial Fist to paint yellow. Ninja Finger. Pumpkin Pie, you off. You look after yourself. All right, Pumpkin Pie. Get some snacks for yourself because you deserve some snacks. Okay. Thank you very much for swinging by as always. Have a lovely rest of your evening. All right, this might be a bad mistake. This might be a mad mistake. No promises. This is not a guarantee of success. Just because I'm doing it, okay? This is going to be a disaster. Absolutely. Know it. We all know it. But screw it. Let's do it anyway. Hell yes. Get this. I don't know what snacks you're going to get, but get the snacks. That's basically just nothing but thick paint. Oh, hello, Betty. Something weird with this primer. Not behaving itself. It's been a bit wibbly-wobbly. Okay. That's alright. It's yellow. In it. I had the parish council rooms booked for model meets. They stopped permitting it when they said Warhammer goes against their policies on hate speech. What? Wow. Snacks? You do need snacks, Ninja Finger. We all need snacks. That is the absolute truth of it. Yours was just double booked, even though I had it. Oh wow! What did the other people book it before you, or were they just more important than you, Ninja? Not that that's my. I would never have said that, obviously. But is that what they thought? Plague Marine kits make good bodies for older. They do. I do like the oh god! I saw a Plague Marine kit, like an old. Was it the old metal kit? The old. I think it was a box of 5 Plague Marines on eBay the other day, and I came very close to going, oh. I I want it. It was very close. It was close. I managed to stay strong though. It would appear that cancelling 3 10-year-old parties was too much for sense. Ninja, do you have a pen of rage by any chance that you would? I would be breaking out the fountain pen of rage. I mean, I'd have to find it again, truth be told. I can't remember what happened to my old fountain pen. It's been a while since I've had to wield it. Truth be told. Like, it's been a long time. Plus, my handwriting's absolutely ghastly these days. It used to, like, I'm left-handed, and on top of that, my writing's pretty horrific. And it's only gotten worse, which is why I just type these days. Yeah, I'd be writing a letter of absolute rage. Be like, what is wrong with you? I know you just want to get fat off all that cake, and that's really your ulterior motive, you petty people. However, have some morals, have some standards, etc., etc. I'm starting to get wound up on your behalf, Ninja Finger. You can clip that and send it to them. Also, like, you have a middle finger of rage? Yeah, that's the best one, really, isn't it? Cat-candid. I wouldn't say I was cat-candid. My writing, it's pretty bad. I have to. It's like I know how to write in cursive, obviously. However, like, because my writing's horrific, I've never really bothered trying to. I just tend to write in capitals a lot, which is just a bit exhausting. And then sometimes, occasionally, a few letters in cursive, and then go back to capitals again. It's all over the place. It's a disaster. Costs incurred due to the cancellation. Yeah, exactly. Icarus. Yeah. So these are 3D printed ones. I was just basically looking for some Catachan proxies just to do some test painting on, and I saw these on my mini factory and really like them. We'll show them to you. In fact, I can. So yeah, I am wanting to do a Catachan army. Service unavailable. Still connected to the internet. What on earth? Thankfully, no costs incurred as I managed to cancel. Change the items. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. But that is a bugger. I'm sorry to hear that. That is. I would be just wanting a massive cup of tea, and then even massiver slice of cake or two, Ninja Finger, just to sort of mentally get over it. At least that's my excuse. Not that I really need excuse for cake, but you know, there we go. Why is my mini factory not working? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm all over it. So it is. There are a variety of other sort of, you know, jungle fightery kind of type things, but I just purchased this one because I really like them. They got some sort of bits of insect on them, and they're kind of fun. So I just yoinked them and printed them, and well, 4 of them at least, and I'm just using them for a little bit of a test paint, really. Also, where is Kickstarter? I'm waiting for something to appear, and it's not appeared yet. Very frustrating. Well, very special Nook is 3 stops away. Hell yes. I'm still waiting for my. I had to order a new desk, and that is very strange STL that I can't show on channel. Thank God I changed the scene. Let's double check I did. Where's... ice cream? Oh, and I don't have to pay for the hall next year? Oh, nice one. Oh, there we go. Not all bad news. Not all bad news. It's a bunker on the bottom half and the street top. Bottom has red alert lights and all the tricks, including a ceiling door. When you said red alert, there's a game which has come out vaguely recently. I think it's in... what's the word? Word I'm looking for? Try and guess what I'm trying to talk about. There's a game which has come out which is very similar to Command & Conquer, I think Red Alert. I've been slightly tempted. I'm trying not to because there's another game I would like to buy called I've actually forgotten what it's well, I've completely drawn Captain of Industry. There's a game called Captain of Industry out which I want to buy. It looks very saucy. The lighting goes from yellow to a red that fades in and out. Oh, okay. Nice. Right. Okay. Let us... I think some of the paint... Well, I don't know. We should have used some of the Cygor brown on the leather strap over his torso. But we didn't because we forgot. We are going to do that. He's also got like some leather straps on his wrists. His bicep one, that's going to be red. Okay. As is the band around his bonds. Okay, so the gun is going to slap black on it. Hopefully. Yeah. Belt, brown leather again. But yeah, we're just gonna have to use a slightly daintier brush when it comes to the next layer of paint. It's the right, vaguely the right. Back in a bit, Ninja Finger. All right. Thank you very much for swinging by, dude. Thank you so much for resubbing again, as always. Thank you so much. And the street gets a nuke background light up. In a double... When you say a double space, like double width, right? I don't know what... But what is the standard... Is there like a standard width that these companies use when it comes to book nooks? Or is it just like, whatever works? Whatever makes this thing work. Yeah. We got not perfect, but it's got the bulk of the color on. As a standard, all right. What's everyone up to this evening? What are we all up to? What is it? It's Tuesday, so I'm going to watch a tiny bit of TV for an hour or so. Food and shower, all the normal sort of things, I guess. And then add more items to Etsy. Add more items to Etsy. The joy of joys. Okay, so obviously, like, we haven't got like the thickness of the strap. You see that little bit of white there, but we will fix that in later. We'll fix that later. TM. 11.5 by 19 by 22 is a standard small. Okay. Standard double is 25. Same depth and height, but wider. No, the thing is, I don't have any of my bookshelves up at the moment. So, and all my books, bar some of them, are in boxes still. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. I'd like to thank Stream Elements for making their alerts work today. It's great. Thank you so much. I'd also like to say thank you very much for smashing that follow button and double checking that that alert is still working. Advert again. Bananas. Shouldn't be. They should be done over with. Odd. Anyway. Why can't I don't know. I don't know, Icarus. I mean, I've got. You absolutely can use Amazon Prime. You should be able to. I don't know why. Shouldn't have adverts for another half an hour. So I think it's like it's every hour there's a chunk of adverts, and then that sort of knocks the adverts off for an hour. Oh, pop-ups. Ew. Gross. Gross. Absolute abomination of the internet, pop-ups. Absolutely terrible. I am sorry. Shh. Shh. Every few minutes? Are you on mobile? Or something? Are you using your phone? The thing is, I don't really watch streams on my phone at all, so I have no idea about. I don't really have any idea about like how Twitch is, or indeed YouTube is on mobile. Like I have watched, occasionally watched a stream on the phone, but genuinely. Well, generally, I don't bother. I much prefer. Maybe it's my old eyes, and I need a bigger screen. I think that's probably it. I do have a phone. I do have a phone. I'm not living in the past, but too posh? No, I wish. I don't know. It'd be nice if I was posh and had all the money which went with it, but I'm not. Far from it. Far from it. I just never really like. I don't really watch things on my phone. I text, use WhatsApp and whatever messaging apps and all that kind of rubbish on the phone. I'll use it for Google Maps and emails. I just don't really. I think I just like a larger screen to watch things, rather than, But the issue is with the larger screens. I only have larger screen in this room. I have to watch everything in here. So it's not all like how I'd like it. I don't know. I don't really think I can bring myself to put a television in the bedroom. It's the problem. Then I'd never want to get out of bed because Watch a film. Watch a film. I don't have to get out of bed. So having to watch a film in this room is like a good thing. I have to get out of bed. I have to put my clothes on, or at least a dressing gown or something if I'm really desperate. On Warhammer Night, I've been working on my Mechanicus Big Boy. It's not a good example of really? The instructions dodgy. That is strange. That is strange that the instructions are bad. Like I'm trying. I just dropped my brush. I don't know where the good brush went. It's now on the floor. I don't know what... I don't know... I can't think of any bad instructions that I've found that I can remember, at least. I might have stumbled over some which are so bad I just purged them from my brain. I never want to think about them again. But nothing's springing to mind. So you're saying this knight is not great instruction-wise? That's not so good. Not so good, because especially with knight, well, they should be great for all miniatures, regardless of their price. But knights are not cheap. Knights are not cheap, so you would hope that those instructions were together. Hold on, Mechanicus Big Boy? Which one are we talking about? I need to find my brush, by the way. I am still here. I'm just going to put the burb page on. Otherwise, hold on. I am still here. You'll just hear me scrabbling around on the floor. Those are all PG, those images. They're just leaves. Tactical leaves. Ow! Need these tweezers. Lost my phone. I've lost my, not my phone, my brush. All right, hold on. Almost had a disaster then. Oh, the Thanator Automata. Nice. Well, that is also not a cheap miniature. I mean, they shouldn't be. They should be good instructions regardless of the price. Icarus, thank you so much for tickling that subscribe button. Thank you so much for the resub. Let me locate that. The buttons. I wonder why. I guess it has to wait until like the month is actually fully surpassed before you can do that. I would Thanator. I do like. I would like the one with the big. Is it the plasma? I don't know what the weapon is. The shoulder-mounted like plasma mortar thing. That's the one I like the most. I think. Not great, not terrible instructions. They could make them better. My hobby light is a standalone tattoo lamp that I got at a church yard sale. And only turns on after you hit it in the right spot. Oh no. Oh no. But did you get it for a good price? Fat Man's Kitchen. Sometimes, like, if you find something for a good price, you'll suffer whatever it is, like inconvenience it is to make it work. Because you'll be telling yourself, I paid a good price for it. I didn't waste money, all that kind of stuff. And I'll just, I can save up in the meantime for one which works first time just by looking at it and thinking about turning it on and go wee. Instead of having to tickle it. Talking about tickling it. Hello, Lathius. Are those spots the on-off buttons? Well, I got a big turn-on button right here, which makes it go brighter and darker, etc., and on and off. Well, it's a multifunctional button. $5 USD. I mean, that's a damn good price. In fact, that sounds like the very first air compressor I had. I think it was like $25, and the guy was like, "This is not going to last you." I said, "Yeah, I know it's not going to last." Well, I didn't say I didn't. What I said was, "Thank you very much for warning me. I just need it to last for a couple of days for this project. If it can last that long, I'm going to be very happy." And it did. Just. It did burn out after a while, but it was, yeah. Would you say there's a specific space you have to hit it to do those things, though? Well, that is true. I mean, what do you... Can you just leave it on all the time and just have... what kind of bulbs has it got? Out of interest. Then you could have potentially app-powered, as much as I despise app-powered things via the phone. You could have it, like, turn it on and off with the phone. Potentially. Right. Right. So we were waiting on paint to dry. Did it dry? Oh, it dried ages ago. Of course it did. Of course it did. The bulbs are really powerful. Oh, okay, but rare and expensive. You probably don't. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough then. That is really dark brown, actually. Maybe we should have thinned it a little. Maybe we should have thinned it a little bit. It's very dark. Invictus Week. Oh God, don't talk to me about it. Don't listen. Every time you bloody talk about Star Citizen, I was only looking at it the other day. I didn't realize it was Invictus Week. I didn't realize it was Invictus Week. We have to stay strong, all right? This is a group project. We have to stay strong. Like how much is that? We're not buying one. We're not buying one. Hold on. It was sold in waves on day one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Invictus week. Is there anything saucy going on? Discounted starter packs? Oh, like they've got ridiculous color schemes and things. That one? $1,800. That sounds about right. $1,800. Just like absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Meanwhile, there's a couple of vehicles I would like. I know one is ridiculously priced. One is ridiculously priced. I'm aware of that. But that's like the one you plonk down on a planet and it sort of builds things for you. That's like a, that's an amazing thing, but it's ridiculous. Exactly, the Pioneer. The other vehicle I like is, I think it's called, is it the Mole? I think it's called, very interesting armor. It's very interesting armor. Become a subscriber. That paint. I like this. I mean, that's not exactly cheap either. Jesus. However, I do like. Is this the? Yeah, this is the mining ship, right? I like this one. It's saucy. It's got big lasers on it, and it's a weird. I don't know if you can like. It'd be interesting solo mining in it. Be a bit bananas, but I do like that one. I like a lot of the industrial ships. Vulture. These are available for purchase. Ooh, the cargo edition. Low. Oh god, the Endeavor. Oh, that was was it research? Heavy science? And there was the Expanse. There was another ship, which was tempting. The Kraken Privateer. Sweet buttery Jesus. Okay, when we get to game streaming, we've got a new goal. Only $2,000. Most of the ships are available during Invictus. There's a bunch of modules that you show. Oh, okay. What kind of modules are we talking about, Lathius? Kraken is pretty popular. It looks like it's saucy. If it's saucy, I like it. It's terrible. The Arastra, I'm not familiar with that. That's another mining one. Okay. I like the Mole. Oh, was it the Orion? It was the Orion. It's like double the price of the Mole, though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's why I hadn't purchased the Mole yet, because the Orion wasn't available. And I probably didn't have $650. Science, survey, cargo. Combination of lack of info, release, and no intention to get one. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Was it the Reclaimer? That was it. So I was eyeing up the Reclaimer. That was it. The Reclaimer. And I was like, then I was thinking, oh, a bit of mining as well on the side would be nice. But this is humongous amounts of money, and it's just pain and suffering. You got a Reclaimer? It's amazing, but also awful. How amazing is it? And how awful is it? The capital ship miner, yeah. That's the problem. I saw the word capital ship and I thought, problem is, I've already got one of these bad boys. I got the Carrack. Because I saw it and thought, oh, baby, I need it. I need it now. Oh, I know, it's absolutely terrible, Fat Man's Kitchen. The time that I purchased this, it wasn't this amount of money. It was slightly less. And I did, for some reason, have some money in my bank account. And I don't... I'm blaming, A, a lack of self-control, and B, Alien Prometheus. The spacecraft, the spaceship they have in Prometheus, I love that. I love that. And so, I think I just watched that and then thought, ooh, this looks vaguely like it or something like that, and I ended up yoinking it. It does a job of heavy salvage still, but it's also missing things like drones. Ah, okay, fair enough. The Reclaimer has a real Nostromo vibe. Yeah, that's exactly why I was looking at the Reclaimer earlier. It's... I have a Constellation. This one. I have this one. The Aquila. I like the sort of survey exploration ships. However, if there was some weird world where I ended up with like an... Anyway, it's a very sexy... Where's the Reclaimer? Hold on, there it is. It is playable, yeah. I mean, it's not gone gold or anything like that, but it is playable. Lathius here. Oh, Lathius is in Twitch. I can translate what Lathius says to YouTube. Yeah, it was the Reclaimer. Thank you very much for reminding me. So this was the one I was eyeing up, really trying not to get too saucy about. YouTube's like a whole nother language. It is. However, I do dual stream to YouTube as well, and well, YouTube and Twitch. So, and I just wish Twitch would allow me to have a melded chat between, so that you could read what people on the other platform are saying. But apparently, it's the work of the devil, and we're not allowed to do it. What's the Crucible like? That's repair, isn't it? Starfarer. I eyed up a Starfarer. In fact, I have one of those tokens to swap a ship to a Starfarer, but I haven't got around. I don't really know if I want to sacrifice. It was like a Constellation Aquila to Starfarer swappy thing token. Not fully there. Okay. Well, that's why I haven't done it then. Plus, it's just like a lot. I'm going to have to set up an entirely separate YouTube channel just to like, sort of have a reason for playing games. But in the meantime, I just want to refresh a button. Where's it gone? I'm trying to find something. It's not. We're going to get to painting in just one moment. Oh, it's still not live. I'm waiting for a Kickstarter to go live. It's still not live. They said it was going live today. This is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Right. And music stopped, so let me locate music and then slap something else on. We're going to go with... Listen to Realm a bunch. Listen to Endgame. Fishing. Does not work yet reliably. Damn. Like I've flown around in Star Citizen a few times. I think it's just generally a lack of time. But I haven't really had the time to invest in it. Like if I wasn't wanting to paint miniatures all the time and do 3D printing, I would be playing first-person shooters and Star Citizen. That's what I would be doing. Maybe one day we'll get back to... Well, maybe I can make myself do some FPS action again. Hi, Gore Brown, where are you? Alright. Alright, Sonny Jim. Paintbrush is... So, anyway, we'll continue slapping a little bit of paint around on this chappy. See if we can get somewhere. So that excuse me, sorry, drifting off camera a little bit. That is going to be red. This is going to be brown. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, we've not painted the inside of the hand has not been. Anyway, folks. We need to start putting together all of the goblins and things. At some point, and the Bretonians. A load of projects coming up soon, so potentially, I don't know when the almost said Cathonians, the Cathay is going to come out. However, that is certainly a goal and work towards. Whether or not it would be nice if there was like a date we could work towards. We knew for certain if we want to do it, we can get it by this, whatnot. But the lack of at least even a month would be coming out in August. Pigeon? Pigeon, or potentially. Apparently there's more vampires in it. You reckon? Well, I mean, I can see if I can. See about getting Kate Beckinsale over. That. Bloom Code, hello, how you doing? Kate's busy, is it? No, no. He told me. He told me. How you doing, Fluent Code? How you doing? What's cracking? Happy Tuesday to you. I'm basically, we've had a look at Star Citizen and we realized I need to be even richer. Like, not only with Warhammer in my life, wanting sexy spacecraft in my life as well. I need to be, even more richer. Even more richer? Wealthier? I don't know. There's some word like that, yeah. Or gravy? Hell yeah. Busy day, busy week. Oh, bloody hell. Listen, don't overdo it, all right? It's only Tuesday. You need to, you know. Relax and be groovy. We doing the... You got some sweet, sweet Elder on the go tonight. I'm basically just waiting for this. Why is this Kickstarter not live? I'm very disappointed. I'm so disappointed at the moment. I was thinking in my brain, oh, it's going to go live at 6 o'clock. I don't know why. It's just said it's going live today. It's still stuck on launching soon, so I don't know. I'm waiting patiently. Never been busier, but you're loving it. Okay, good. Well, as long as you're loving it, that's all that matters. I like-ish. It depends what I'm busy with. It depends what I'm doing, what I'm being busy with. I think that's the issue. If it's stuff I hate, then I'm not so keen on it. I guess. I'm just busy at the moment. I'm busy adding stuff to Etsy and stuff like that, and it's just very repetitive, exhausting. Some more Eldar this evening. Managed to get one coloured on one squad last night. Hell yes, I did not get. Unfortunately, I not managed to catch your stream last night. I fully intended to, but I got sidetracked watching a bit too much TV, which is a genuine rarity. I don't really watch mass. I try and allow myself one TV show for an hour. In the past, I used to watch probably way too much, but I don't really find masses on the box that I'm massively keen on these days. But there was quite an interesting thing on last night, so I you know. I can allow myself this. Live. It was made in. It was. I've been watching it on repeat. It's just so good. Apparently, according to some reviews. One of us. I'm just trying to think. I've genuinely not seen that film. However, I have a sneaky suspicion that I have actually watched a Jennifer Lopez. I just don't know what it is. It wouldn't have been because of her that I watched it, but I know I've seen it. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to sacrifice my Google search history just for the greater good. I just realized Anaconda. It's Anaconda. One of the finest films ever. Bloody hell. Okay, so have I seen anything else with her in it? Okay, so I've definitely seen one film with her in it. Actress, 139. Is she? She's been in a lot. We all know this is going to autocomplete. Yeah, I'm. Oh, a lot of these things are music videos. Okay, she's been acting in music videos. Okay, wow. I'm just trying to think film-wise. Is there any way of just purging all this music crap from her listings? I just want to see dodgy films that she's been in. Bloody hell. Absolute. Okay. Okay, so what do we got? What are we down here? We got Will and Grace, Jersey Girl. Giggly? Giggly? I've no idea. Some word I can't. There's Your Maid in Manhattan. Fluent Code. 2002. Film called Enough. Angel Eyes. Wedding Planner. The Cell. Did I watch The Cell? I remember being. No, I don't even know. I don't know what that's about. I only remember like the poster for it. She was in Ants, apparently. Out of Sight. That was with George Dubry in, right? Yes, George Clooney and Ving Rhames. Okay, so that's I've seen her in that. I've seen her in that and Anaconda. There we go. That's a brief history of my Jennifer Lopez knowledge. Steady On, one of the finest snake-based film released in 1997. I like those sorts of films, all right? Like, if we're talking about like Anaconda, I know Lake Placid, I know that wasn't a snake, it was a large crocodile thing. Like that film a lot. It's a good solution. You said Genital Lopez. I don't even want to think about. I don't even want to think about that. That sounds slightly terrifying. Slightly terrifying. I mean, that almost sounds like an STD or something. Almost, maybe. What's up, Lordy? How you doing? How the devil are you, saucy beast? Okay, sorry. I was getting very sidetracked. Very sidetracked. I am groovy, baby. Je suis groovy, baby. Painting? Haha, it's alright. Progress is happening. Progress is happening, my friends. What painting? Listen. Happening, alright. We've done this. We are slowly glazing in some magenta into the skin tones. At the speed of startled slug. He's got green trousers on, he's got brown booties. He's got his little brown wristband things. Not sure you're down with that? You're missing out. It's a whole way of life. A whole way of life. Lordy, what are you painting tonight? Or are you just relaxing? And what else have we done today? We've looked at some Star Citizen. Which is always fun. We're waiting for a Kickstarter to do its thing. Absolutely starving. This man's missing his nipples. Terrible. What are we all up to tonight, folks? Are we all hopefully having a wonderful evening, doing stuff and things. Rips them nips. Listen, that'll only happen if you just hang something too heavy off them. Lordy. Just chilling at the moment, but might do some painting later on. Probably some more STD goodness. Genital Lopez. That is a dangerous acronym. No, it is. It is. I know. That's why I was thinking of Genital Lopez. Not Jennifer Lopez, obviously. Thanks the Lord. Thank the Lord you clarified. Yeah, exactly. Slaves to darkness. Exactly. I'm just trying to think what the hell I'm doing tonight. Food. Shower. Have a shower. Watch the box. Come back. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Bloody Etsy stuff. Going back to Etsy, I've got, I think, 60 to 70 items I need to add over the next few days. It's honestly really tedious, and it's just like I imported about 300 items from my Shopify to Etsy, but I'm having to go through each item to clarify, well, to make sure that it's got the right codes and sort of options, and I have to adjust the price as well because Etsy is Etsy, and they like to charge for everything, so it's just getting slightly exhausting. But we've got 60 to 70 to go. Then I'm going to export all of those to eBay. Well, 300 of them. And apparently do 300 on eBay for free, or at least list them for free at my elbow. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I thought someone had purchased something on Etsy. It was Etsy emailing me to suggest some stuff I don't need to buy. Right. Right. Okay, we're going to slap some colors around a little. I can find them. Straken Green. And Lauren Laverne Forest right here. Ow. This wet pallet's getting well butchered at the moment. Right, sunshine. This brush might be going bald. Might have lost a hair. There on the stair. You. Wonder when we do the actual sort of weird camouflage bits. Maybe soon, TM. Straken! Yeah, baby. How I say it. How I say it, dude. Because I say it correctly. All those other people say it incorrectly. That's the thing. How it is. I'm bringing correct pronunciation. Warhammer. How you doing, Gabba? I'm still very disappointed that with Warhammer they've... I keep smashing the refresh button and I still don't get Catachan Command Squad. Temporarily out of stock. It's driving me around the bend. It's like every single day. Like 2 or 3 times a day I just smash that button. I have signed up for notifications, but that's not helped at all yet. Baden. Obviously, Gabba. Don't try and get me on the incorrect pronunciation train. Bananas. Are you Dukes of Hazzard striping that? This chainsword is going to be Hazard stripes of sorts. It's going to be badly done. Ishin. I mean, that goes without saying. Come on now. How it is. It's just how it is. Ishin, yeah, exactly. Spot on. Enough of this mispronunciation. I don't know what you're talking about, Gab, but I pronounce things correctly all the time. How it is. It's just how it is. What is that? Emote. I was looking at Horus Heresy stuff today. I almost bought a box of Tartaros. Do it. Why didn't you? That is the question, Gabba. Why didn't you? You should have. £50. Okay, I was about to say there's only one excuse that I will accept, and that was basically it. That was basically it. But it is like, it's 10 geezers, right? I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, so the only reason I can understand what you're gibbering about there, Lordy, is because the chat window that I'm reading chat in is the bot, and it's basically got BTTTV thingies activated in there. Normally, I would have no idea what you were getting at. But today is a different. Today I do. Horus Heresy, yeah. So the Tarty Boys. I mean, it's 57 for 10. It is. This is obviously via dubs, but if you were, value your wallet a little bit, then Element Games might be the place for you with full-on wiggly eyebrows. Exactly, Fluent Code. Exactly. Well, I like to go over. Oh, hello. That's an order which is on hold at the moment. Horus. I'm from a time when the big edition boxes were 50 quid. I know, Gabba. I know. It's. I completely understand. I do completely understand. Like, it's just. I just keep thinking of that. The most beautiful box set ever. Wartime. That absolute deal. Bargain of a lifetime. But, like, I can't even remember how much it was. It was ridiculously worthwhile. But I look at the receipt and go, oh, God. Why? If only we could go back to the good old days and the good old prices. There are dozens of us left. There are indeed. Yeah, I mean, like on Element or similar, 48 quid. I can print some Tartaros type styled geezers out, which is what I'm going to do for my World Eaters. My World Eater bad boys. Oh no. And with GW reporting they keep making millions of pounds profit each year, it just makes me think they're ripping us. Yeah, well. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have noticed I am a lot more selective when it comes to purchases. Unfortunately, there are a few purchases which... like the Catachan thing is definitely an issue. But that's apparently been in my brain for ages and only recently just unlocked thanks to you. So that's the thing. But yeah, I've not been doing nearly as many purchases, thankfully, from GW at the moment. I've got to be a lot more. I've got to keep my eye on where that money goes. It's always fun. However, there are other projects, i.e., that one right there, for example. And that can only happen really with the help of lovely chat and all that kind of stuff. But otherwise, like I might get a character otherwise, or a character or two. No seagull. Otherwise, but we'll worry about that if and when we find out it's released. My brain I don't know why, I keep thinking August for that. I have no idea. I'm not basing that on anything. But I do need to strip my Space Wolves. Those bad boys need to be stripped. I can't remember the last thing you bought from... You can't remember the last thing you bought from G-Dubs? Well, You mean new thing? I can tell you what the last thing I bought was. It was a... Can I? I don't know if I can, actually. It was a Forge Worldy thing. It was a Forge Worldy thing. Of some variety. Who was it? That's it. I've got the old box full of 30k minis to do my Alpha Legion and the Catachans for 40k. But you're in no rush. Well, exactly. Well, folks, what did we think of that leak, by the way? For 3.0. Did we have any thoughts on it? I think you probably got more than I could ever paint now, so it's all good. Well, exactly. Well, that is also fluent code. Why I'm not like desperate to try and. I'm not really suffering from the FOMO quite so much as I used to. For example, the shareholders saying it's allowed for huge and speedy growth. We're spoilt for product. The downside is prices. Even the same kits are over 15 years old. No, I know, Lucian. Terrible. I mean, I remember having a chat with my uncle, who's a... my uncle is a... what do you call it? He's a fund manager. I remember having a chat with him back in 2018, 2019. I just started streaming for like a year or so. Maybe 2 years into streaming. And I remember having a chat with him at his house. One weekend, and he was asking me about Games Workshop. He was like, "You paint Games Workshop?" Like, yeah, I do. I was expecting some interesting chat. He was like, "Yeah, it's they're a good investment." Like, well, thanks. Yes, I'm glad I'm propping up your funds. I tried to do Ice Guard a bit ago, but I was so happy. But I wasn't so happy with the results, so you stopped. Now I'm stripping all but one. And the bits that aren't used for my Iron Warriors heroes might be remade into a kill team. Well, kill teams are a great opportunity to try many different things. Like many different like armies and stuff like that. I do like the idea of kill teams for that. Fat Man's Kitchen. Unless the Catachan Command Squad comes in stock, yeah, of course. Sorry, I opened up my Warhammer account. I was trying to see what I ordered recently. Oh, okay. This wasn't my fault. This wasn't my. I had no I had no control over this. This one was not my fault. I will show it to you. I'll show you. I just remembered what it was I ordered. It was a major order of Mad Don. Oh, you went in on that, did you? I can show you what I did. It's right by my... I just remembered it's right by my side. I miss when Space Marines came in boxes of 30. Oh. Rhinos in boxes of 3 and Land Raiders in pairs. Reasonable prices. Imagine. Yeah, the EC box. I did this when it was made to order. Isn't there a reveal show this week? In 3 days, I believe, yeah. My Empire boys. I had no... Basically, this geezer right here. I mean, how can you not say no to some massive feathers like that? You know you're in for a good time. If you see a chap coming towards you with some massive feathers, some advertising right there. But basically, it was this rag. They added this to the box. I thought, this is the only way I can buy it. Because I remember several years ago, I can't quite remember how many years ago, I'm going to say 4, maybe 5. Jimmy was talking about this on his stream. The Captain with the Gory Sword, I think it was. I went and looked on, I was desperately going, where the hell is this on eBay? It's like 50 or 60 quid upwards. And then, yeah, I had to buy it. Imagine the price of Apocalypse sets nowadays if they came out. I'm just wondering what they're going to do. Like, how much were the Christmas box sets last year? Orc Boys in packs of 16. The regiment sets that came with plastic minis and metal command sets and standard upgrade sprues and upgrades. You get rogue trade to rhinos. I'm making classic saber tank destroyers. Hell yes, do that, fat man. The true Tickle Master? Hell yeah. Just so you know, I do have I have amazing feathers. Top tier tickling feathers. That orc deserved it. Damn right it did. Poor orkies, but there we go. Where the hell were we talking? I can't even know what the hell we're talking about. I'm sure it was very serious. Wall Street bets. Buying GW stock does not mean little plastic figures. Yeah, that's yeah. No, my uncle, he was like, yeah, he said it was a great thing. Like he was investing quite a bit in it for his things. That is... Ooh, all right. Hey, listen. Painting happens all the time on this stream. Right. A true feather connoisseur. Damn right. Damn right. Painting. Oh! Unfortunately, this weekend, well, not unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing any painting this weekend because I've got my middle bro is appearing this weekend. Looking forward to. But I won't be. I think he'll be going probably Sunday afternoon, so maybe I can do a little tickle of painting then. No painting really. Get to irritate him for weekend. I'm imagining a Donald Sutherland body snatches. Yo, folks, were we talking about the Rift the other night? Because I got confused. I watched The Void, but I do keep seeing the Rift appearing on my Amazon. I think I'm trying to remember if we talked about that, and am I missing out? Do I need to watch it? Basically, is that tonight's film while I'm stressing out about Cursed? Okay, so we talked about The Void. Okay. Because I did watch that and I did enjoy that. However, the film on Amazon keeps flying in front of me called The Rift, which is different. I don't know. All right. The Rift leaves Prime in 12 days. Deep beneath the waves. A rescue mission searching for a lost submarine discovers something nightmarish lurking in the deep. I had to make that word up. I didn't want to accidentally start the video. A strange and horrifying world deep within the ocean. Got 4.7 on IMDb. It leaves in 12 days. I'm going to have to watch that tonight, otherwise I'm going to miss out. The Void is legendary. I really thank you very much for mentioning it, because I might have gotten around to it at some point. But I'm just like, there's so many films out there, I just like meander through them. You need to watch Kickboxer. Wait, hold on, JCVD. Kickboxer. Gabba. I've not watched that in a hot minute. I do need to watch that, but I also need to watch Bloodsport. Well, and Time Cop. Many films. Demolition Man. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need an excuse to watch Demolition Man again. I mean, it's amazing. I don't know what I prefer. I don't know which film I prefer. Demolition Man or Speed. 1990, yes. You watched The Thing the other night, as you should do. I love The Thing. I almost watched it again last night, but I thought, no, I've got to actually, no, I will watch it sometime in the next few days. The Arctic Imperial Guard project could use Star Wars. Batman's, I was talking about them yesterday, or at least thinking about them. I don't know if I actually said anything about them, but I was thinking Star Wars Hoth Rebel kits might be able to do something with them. In fact, I might have one. JCVD, of course, yeah. Awesome. I was thinking yesterday, right? Fat Man's Kitchen. What would be great for your Arctic Rough Riders? And I thought to myself, you know what? Damn it. These are what you need. But this would be a very expensive sort of conversion, because there's only two of them. Within these box sets, and I don't know like if they're big enough for Imperial Guard. What's it? You're half asleep, Lucian. It's all right. Don't you worry, young man. They got legs. They got the lower half of their body attached. Might be able to make it work. But I think they've only got 2 poses, so I have to bear that in mind. I know these aren't Warhammer miniatures, but whatever. I mean, I reckon they'd probably work, and that's just going off these ones. Hell yeah, you've seen it. What's your favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme film? I think. I was pondering this, like, Universal Soldier. I do like, but I've not seen that in a hot minute. I've seen Bloodsport more recently. I've seen Kickboxer more recently. Time Cop. Relatively. Oh God, what was that? When he's somewhere in like the American South, and he's getting chased. He's got like a money belt around him, I think. What's that film called? Favorite Jean-Claude Van AWOL. Was it called AWOL? Was that what it was called? AWOL. Jean-Claude Van Damme film is the one where he does the splits. That's so a lot of them, Latheus. As soon as you see him do the splits, it's like, hell yeah. Speed does have Sandra Bullock in its favor, but the lack of Wesley Snipes spins it firmly in favor of Demolition Man. That is fair, but it does have Dustin. It does have oh bloody hell. It does have Silly Bollocks in. What's his name? I'm completely drawing a blank on his name. As the bad guy in Speed. No, it has Keanu, obviously. One of the finest actors of his generation. I'm not Dustin Hoffman. I don't know why I said Dustin. Hard Target. That was the one. Hard Target. I do like that one. Howard Payne. That's the one, Latheus. Yeah, him. Who I thought he was great in that film. I don't know. Was he as good as Wesley Snipes in Demolition Man as the baddie? I don't know. No? Okay, that's a quite a firm no right there. Just no. Okay. I mean, it's fair. That's fair. Wesley Snipes is bloody great in that film. Saw somebody had done Krieg Death Riders on lizard mounts. Latheus, funnily enough, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. My Catachans, if I do Catachan Rough Riders, the plan is to slap them on some... What are those lizards called again? The lizard wizards, Agrodon things? Well, I'll show you what I'm going to slap mine on. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. They have stock in at all. I think these ones. I've got to double check. But I'm gonna... Ow. If I do some Rough Riders, I might do a conversion on these chaps. The Quest is still your favorite? JCVD and James Bond. Hold on, which James Bond's been a scoundrel? Snipes' Blade, absolutely. I think, like that first Blade film, seeing that, and so good. Absolutely cracked that film. So good. Cold Ones, yeah. The lizards things. Roger Moore, yeah. I do like Roger Moore, but my favourite James Bond is Timothy Dalton. That's what I'm saying, because it's the truth. Yeah. No, not Dudley Moore. Timothy Dalton. I said it. Yes. Timothy Dalton. I'm going to die on that hill. Not many people have the highly elevated sense of quality and taste that I have, but yes, Timothy Dalton. You'd like to Roger Moore? Whoa. Whoa. What's wrong with Timothy Dalton? That one? Yes, you know the one. Fluent Code. Yes, that Timothy Dalton. Seriously. Come on now. Hope I'm not sharing that screen because I just looked at something. He was... What? Absolutely incorrect. Talking about Dalton, you found something, a treasure I'll put in Discord. Do it. He is. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, obviously, I was born in the 80s, like all legends. And I do remember, like, I was like, you know, Sean Connery. Remember those ones, but like, I still remember Living Daylights. I had the film poster for it. It was it was good. It was good stuff. I liked it. All right. You agree with Brosnan as your Bond? Well, I mean, watching the Brosnan, it's why I got this watch. GoldenEye. I did like that a lot. Fluent code. How dare you? How dare you? Bond Blast back. More thrills for Timothy Dalton. Oh my god. I completely misread that. I only glanced, because I started looking away, and I glanced back again quickly, and I read, but I did not read Lawrence of Arabia. I did not read that at all. I completely misread that. My brain went straight into the gutter. Wow. Like the era around Connery and Co., it just felt a lot more lighthearted. Yeah, it's more like your, you know, evening viewing. I like Timothy Dalton because it was a lot more real. An old cinema magazine from 1989. Yeah, so I was like, that could have well have been, oh, I mean, that looks flicks. I don't know. Was that in the UK? I mean, it looks familiar. No, Gabba. On this magazine, it says Bond Blast back. More thrills for Timothy Dalton. And then I read Lawrence of Arabia. Unfortunately, my brain just did a double take. Slough Cinema. Okay. Good old Slough. Exactly, Gabba. Exactly. My brain was already. I was like, my brain was half. My head was here. My brain was misreading over there. Terrible. Wow. Do you just have this lying around the house, Lucian? I need to watch that James Bond again. But I had the poster for that. I had the poster from it. That is smut, but with sand. Yeah, exactly. Sand can segue into Star Wars. Talking about sand getting everywhere. You found it in an old box. Having a rummage around in an old box. Watch out for the old STDs, etc., etc. Right. Were we actually painting today? We were doing so much painting. I can't believe how much painting we've actually managed to do. Verging on incredible. How much painting have you done, folks? Hey. Up first, how you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I turned the light on at my painting desk. That's a good start. That's a good start. All right. That's all one can do. I mean, if you're busy doing Star Citizen based thing, just, you know, right. Going. Is it going better than yesterday? More than most of us. It's bloody good. I'm just surprised at how much camouflage we've painted today. So much camouflage. You added watered you added watered down PVA glue to your base. What's the plan now? Are you going to dunk some sand into it, or is that already over the sand, or what? Whatever you got. Slightly. Hey, that's an improvement. All right. I'm glad there's a slight improvement. I would hopefully that tomorrow it can be a even more juicy, succulent improvement. So much camo that we can't see it. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Let the PVA dry. Where's the... Oh my god. Have I been painting off camera all stream? Has the camera moved? I've been doing so much painting, but I think it's all been off camera. It's not moved. I've just not been doing painting. I changed the zoom yesterday. I've not moved. The crackles, stones, and everything are in. Just gotta let it dry. Hell yeah. So time for a cup of tea, Mort. That's basically... basing is just an excuse to do lots of tea drinking, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we've got to wait for the paint to dry. Gonna have a cup of tea now. Tea and a biscuit. Lovely jubbly. You're adding mutations to your Chaos Predators organic cannon bit. Big fleshy cannon. Love it. What color though? I don't know. What get the kettle on? Damn right. I would like to get a kettle in here. And a tiny little fridge. For just enough milk. That's a goal to have. I'll keep painting the same thing green. It's driving me around. Bloody hell, we're painting over here. Flippin' Nora. Have to send invoices out? Oh no. People want to send me money? Oh, if people want to send you money, then that's always a good. Or a servant? Yeah. I don't, you know. Thing is, if I don't think it would be. I don't. Unfortunately, terrible. I know. If the house was ridiculously massive, where you had like enough rooms for a servant, like to actually consider consider getting a servant, consider getting someone to help around the house. Like, oh god, there's so many rooms. I can't possibly hoover and clean all the stuff and cook and do all the other stuff. Having someone to help out might be an option. I would really need a massive house. Unfortunately, I'm not at that point. However, you know, never say never. It randomly zoomed in if you... Really? Oh, shoot. I did not know that. I'm so sorry, folks. Like, I know I paint slowly, but I at least like to paint slowly on camera. If I'd realized it zoomed in randomly... Oh, it did that weird thing. Because, let me show you, like, it sort of stitches itself in two. I don't understand why it does that. You see what I... It's very odd. I'm gonna have to reset this. I don't know what causes that. Disney, no doubt. No doubt it's Disney, obviously. That goes without saying. Let me just can have the concentrating face camera while I desperately go, how the hell can I fix this? GH5 camera. With the vehicles, I'm only really going to do one per chaos faction. The biological one is Nurgles. Are you doing like a dreadnought? Any of that on the agenda? If I fixed it now, shrink that down. Well, hello, Betty. And then let's shrink it up. How on earth does it so bizarre? Oh, thank you very much. I'm very sorry about that. It is. You need a butler. Problem is, if I was in some weird world where I could, you know, I would be drinking so much more tea than I already make. I've not changed. You'd love a butler, but only if they answer to Jeeves. We like, yo, all right. I don't care what your actual name is. I care a little bit, but you're going to work for me. You answer to Jeeves. You'd do a dread if GW had the Alpha Legion Contempt at all in stock. You should do a dread, Gabba. It would be wrong if you didn't. I mean, especially Horus Heresy. Horus Heresy is basically dreadnoughts. Contempt to dreadnoughts and Terminators. I swear everything I want to buy off GW is out of stock. I also agree with you there. I don't think there's anything in on Games Workshop. Well, there probably is, but I'm not going to hunt it down. So much stuff is out of stock, it's ridiculous. Badger the Tea Baron. Seriously, Lordy, I did consider at one point getting my own, you know, tea. You know, all like, you know, people have like, oh, buy my coffee. It's basically rebrand. I slapped my name on it. And but if you want to support me, you can buy this delicious tea. I've come up with a fantastic new blend. You know? Great stuff. Badger juice, yeah. Well, I could call it something like that, or just some horrifically named, like, innuendo. It would have to be some innuendo, obviously. I couldn't not resist coming up with some product and innuendoing the hell out of it. I just don't know what it would be. You consider Dread Heroes, and when I can, I'm getting the old Nurgle Dread with the standard on top as well as the other Chaos unique Dreads. The Plague Hulk. Oh, God, yeah, the Plague Hulk. Bloody hell, that thing. Would be nice, but all future stuff. Well, those are all future projects, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled on eBay and all those sorts of things, Batmans. Considering they're about to drop haha 3.0, you'd have thought they'd have made an effort to get all the Horus Heresy kits in stock. Do we know when that is happening, Gabba? Freshly squeezed. Oh god, what is wrong with my brain? Badger's Jazzy Juice. Yeah. High quality, freshly squozen. There are so many opportunities for horrifically innuendoed. Hopefully they say during the reveal show. Bloody hope so. Always goes down smooth. Yeah, that's some advertising right there. That's some great advertising. Ladies. Get like big poster. Imagine some absolutely horrific advertising. Yeah, but I've got some 3D printed some files. I was actually hoping to print out this week, but I will 3D print some of those bad boys out though. Hopefully over the weekend. Like, the plan is to apparently go to the beach on Sunday with the brothers and my sisters-in-laws and all the kids. But I don't know, the weather might be absolutely horrific, so chances of... Anyway, the plan was, like, if we do that, fire up the printer before I go, print out some geezers, and hopefully wiggle some paint at some of them next week on stream or something. Let's all go to Badger Mansion and get them drinks. Listen, I wish... It'd be lovely if it wasn't, man. Have you got the remixed Saturnine files? I have not. I've got someone did their sort of version of Saturnine Terminators or Armor or whatever you want to. That's what I have. So I will use those as like as a sort of head. Painting them. I've got no idea how much that box set cost. Was it like 6 Terminators? Some Terminator Captain Geezer, some Mark II Geezers as well, and a couple of like a Dread and a turret thing, by the looks of it. Does that sound about correct? Them shoulder termies? Ooh. I think they look not so great. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with like Space Hulk Terminators and like Space Wolf Terminators, Wolfguard Terminators, I should say, were like the first Terminators that I purchased. But like, I will always like the Indomitus pattern Terminators the most. I do like Cataphracti Terminators. Tartarus were a bit new for me, strangely. Like they were like I've only recently appreciated. You're estimating it'll be about 350? Yeah, that sounds about right. Unfortunately. Majuro used the original scans and remixed to have weapon and pose. Oh, okay. It's basically all the codex options from second. Huh. Oh, okay. Don't really like those new Mondo. What? Hermes, but you love the dread. Oh yeah, I do have an awesome White Scars dude in Cataphracti. I have I have a White Scars Terminator son. I almost had a heart attack. Someone ordered some of these the other day, and I thought for a second I hadn't sent them out. I was just staring at them going, did I forget to send an order out? Where is that? I can't find the little thing that I had all the printed geezer, White Scars geezer. I got one anyway. Solo, hello. Oh, Praetor. Hold on. Sorry, I got you got banned from Weight Watchers for dropping a bag of M&Ms on the floor. Was the best game of Hungry Hippos you have. You reckon M&Ms would do it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I do like an M&M. Fruit pastel. Do like a fruit pastel. Starburst. Sorry, opal fruits. Oh, I thought that name sounded familiar. Fluent Code. I was like, I couldn't. It's been so long since I've seen The Fifth Element, though. Thank you for reminding me. You like the Dread Latheus? I can't even remember what this bloody thing looks like. Bloody hot stuff. Anyway. The big wobbly guys from The Fifth Element, they did walk very slowly. What's up with that? They're a bit too relaxed. All I can think of when I see the new term. Oh, I understand that now. Yeah. Bloom Kate. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the lurk. Watch The Fifth Element. I could do. Could do. You love that movie? Eleni, you saucy rascal. How the devil are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy bloody Tuesday. How was the thing the other day? You're good. Your tattoo is itchy. Don't scratch it. All right? Don't scratch it. Mind over matter. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right? You're not okay. We'll make sure you don't. All right? Don't disappoint me. I'm not ready to be disappointed yet. Okay. Was it a success? Yeah. Go. Yeah. Of course. Ooh. Hello. Yeah. Folks, we've done so much painting today. We have done so much painting. It's been incroyable. Remind me. This is the character, right? You're going to have to remind me because my brain is so bad. I keep getting tempted by getting an... I've got to not. I've got to remain strong. I know I'm going to get one eventually at some point. It's just a matter of what. Oh, it's your original character. It's your original character. Yes. Are you happy with it? Do you have a good time doing it? Some very nice line work. Back from the shower, Mort. Invoice and speech. Ew. Your camera looks so good. Well, the problem was I didn't realize the camera seems to be a bit bananas these days. Every so often, it keeps being a bit bonkers and doing weird things. It took longer though because the artist was in a new space. What were they not familiar with where all like inks and bits and pieces were? Oh, okay, it's fair enough then. That's fair enough. So what's the plan next for the old tattoo? Do you have auxiliary tattoos planned? Or obviously the main plan right now is to not scratch. That goes without saying. I've still got not purchased that game I would like to purchase. I've been putting it off. Captain of Industry. Gonna happen though. At some point, some century. This was camo. What was it? This was based on Creed camo, and then we're just apparently just painting over it all anyway. So we are. Thankfully, I've got 2 more minis to practice. Incredible. Dodginess on. I said earlier, I've never actually. I attempted urban camo once before, and it wasn't the greatest success. So, it's all a bit new to me. Scheme. So, I need to figure out a interesting way of doing it. Vaguely quick. I've got 50 of these boys. This is not going to be it. Morts, what are you not doing your invoices and things? How long do you normally stay up to at night time? I'm normally up these days until, I don't know, like I ideally aim for bed at 1. That rarely happens though. It's normally 2. Ends. I do have another plans, but I have to think about it, plan it out. Is that is it a large tattoo? In my mind, like planning something out is more like, that sounds to me like a large tattoo. Like serious planning. Serious planning needs to go on. Because you work with US teams and now I'm working with the Italian? ITA? Is that, you mean Italy? Or am I imagining something into existence that doesn't exist? I'd probably be palm-sized. Whoosh, and it'd be, we're from Flash Designs. Are those Flash Designs like X amount of dollars? Like it's like a set amount of cash? Is that the general deal with the Flash? Redraw audio. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, so you wouldn't be, you wouldn't just roll a dice and be like, yo, this, I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to have a tattoo on my shoulder. And it's going to be that one. I'm going to have that one there, please. Thank you very much. Hook me up. There's the shoulder. And there's the cash. No? Oh, okay. All right. Well, because, like, I know some people, like, are a bit more willy-nilly with the tattoos. It's like, they see, it seems to be all over the place. Then they don't seem to mind quite so much where the tattoo goes. As long as the ink flows. Doesn't matter where the tattoo goes. That's almost like a rhyme. Amazing. Probably sell that. Rich off that. That's, I don't know. Like this shoulder, this, I would get that redone. If I was going to get a tattoo again, I would definitely be up. Ooh, sweet baby Jesus. I'd be up for sweet baby Jesus. Getting that done. Da, 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 da. Thanks, Badger Bot. What's everyone up to this evening? We all behaving ourselves. I'm going to be figuring out. Well, I know what I'm doing. Fine behaving. I don't want to. You know, I don't want to twist anyone's. I want to see what other people's definition of behaving is. I know what my definition of behaving is. Yeah, no, I've got to do. Apparently, sticking a paintbrush in my ear hole. That just. That was not paying attention. No, I know what I'm doing tonight. I might have a look. I might have a little cheeky look for like painting camouflage in general. So I can I know I'm just currently painting green and camouflage isn't really under. Get some kneecaps. Absolutely ravenous. I definitely eat something. I reckon figuring out how to paint camouflage might be an idea for tonight. After stream, rather than just winging it today. It's chappy. Did he? Can't move more. I'm doing it wrong. Oh no. I'm doing wrong. Because I know I know there are going to be decent ways of efficiently painting camouflage, and this is not going to be. But at the same time, an attempt. Not the end. Not going to be the end of the world. If I can get the colors down, that would be a good start. Okay, well at least I know what colors I like when it comes to camouflage stuff. Whether or not it's realistic or not, as that. I did wonder about potentially doing very jazzy, very jazzy camouflage. I've seen some ridiculous camouflages out there, which evidently I don't think are meant to be realistic. But I've seen various sort of pink camouflages and purple, orange camouflage. Synthwave, Lathius. I have actually thought about that. I have been pondering synthwave schemes a little bit. I've been Only pondering it, though. Jazzy. Oh, yes. Maximum jazz. You had to wear blue camo? What was it for? Like, I have seen blue camo. Like, I'm just trying to think what types of people I've seen wear it. Obviously, very intelligent people. Hold on. But I've like, I'm just trying to think why it was. Oh, okay. Was it the sort of pixelated, like the, what do they call it? Digital? Oh, that sounds like a word. Why do you reckon they went with blue? I'd be very tempted to do a very if I was running the armed forces, like if you were sort of basically based like within your home country or whatnot, and within like your barracks or whatever, I'd be very tempted to go with something very ridiculous. Definitely not camouflaged. Full on synthwave camo. That would be pretty sweet. At least make it grey so it would work right. It would look right on the tarmac. But no, they made it blue. Well, if you're in a sort of Air Force, obviously you fly, and the sky is blue. Obviously, that's where they're going with it. At least that's what my brain has got. The grey would make sense though, yes. Da-da-da-da. All right, are we back on camera thing? They're different from other camos, so the other branches do not end up wearing them. You mean accidentally sort of, are we talking about accidentally pinching another branch of the armed forces clothes? I mean, surely that's like, evidently I'm not in the army or any other branch of any armed force, so evidently my knowledge is 0. Can I just have like a badge? Be like, yo, I'm in. Hi, my name's Brian. I'm in the army. Something like that. Then that would cut down on sort of laundry sort of issues, you know? Everything's the same color. And then when you go out on operations or whatever it's called, get deployed, then you can wear funky armor, colored stuff. They do not have buttons on at all, so that does not drop into their equipment. These uniforms do not have certain combat features. Okay, well I understand like having, you know, features or whatnot for like deployment and stuff. I understand, you know, there are going to be different requirements. But if you're all like on like home base or whatever, stuff like that. We used to have the same uniforms till 50. Oh, okay. We all wore green till we needed the sky camo. Well, it's very important. Very important, right? I wonder why they decided to do that. I'm sure there must have been some like, was there some sort of internal like inquiry or whatever those things are you get in governments or like local councils or whatever, where like, yeah, we need to have an inquiry into this. It's going to cost a lot of money, by the way. but it needs to happen. We need to give ourselves a job. And it's going to take it's going to take a while. And you're going to really like what we come up with. We have our admin uniforms. Oh, okay. So you got your admin uniforms, okay. But they're a pain to keep pressed. The no buttons thing, but yeah. I can understand that. But the colours? Yeah. I don't know. Could just, I was going to say, you could just relax. You could just relax a little bit. Relax your standards, you know, not need to have pressed uniforms and, you know, haircuts to the right lengths and all that. Just relax a little bit. Then you won't have these issues, but then at the same time, you got to have standards. Otherwise, you know, let all sorts in. That would be the work. That would be terrible. Maybe it's Kickstarter. Is this Kickstarter live yet? Launching soon. Seriously. Come on now. Launch now. 15 minutes. Be 8 o'clock. It might launch then. Hopefully, I'm going to cross my fingers. It'd say today, right? It is Tuesday. Is it not? It is Tuesday. Okay. Fantastic. It was 2 days ago. Sure there was... I wish they would get the actual time rather than this waiting. Fluent code. Tuesday, easily one of the top 7 days. It definitely one of the best days of the top 7. Definitely. Your standards are already so lax. I don't know. I'm not really one to talk about you know, lax standards and stuff. This year was the last year. So what's the plan now then? Like once this year's up. I'm going to drink some coffee because I've barely had any today, and apparently that's a major issue for me. What is the best day of the week, by the way? While we're on top 7 days of the week, what is your top day of the week? Mine is definitely not Monday. Absolutely not. Because I work for myself, basically, so I don't really have... My weekends aren't really weekends. When I worked for Disney, even then my weekends weren't weekends. My only day off was Monday. And then I had sort of half of Tuesday off and half of Thursday off. That was it. And I suppose a bit of Sunday off as well. But yeah, now I like work for myself. I'm just basically always working, and if I'm not working, I'm telling myself I should be working and not sitting down for half an hour to take a break. You only serve 14 days a year. Oh, okay. That's 15 years of reservist after 2 years. Oh, okay. Time is not real. Time is not real. Definitely. I agree with you there. You only serve 14 days a year. Is that just to basically just sort of... I don't know. I don't know how to... don't even know what the word... don't even know how to say what I'm thinking. Like up to date with stuff, I guess? And how are those 14 days, like, assigned to you? Do you have to do... I assume it's scheduled somehow. Drop in, party, get paid, drop out. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It's like that. Oh, okay. That's all right then. "14 days of partying. So magnificent." I could do some partying. Not that sort of partying. Though that's a bit too much, I think. What's wrong with the paint? Hey. Not behaving itself. He has sort of greenish trousers on. Are they orc skin trousers? No, they're not. They do look a bit orc skinny. Although, when it comes to the old world orcs, my big orcs are going to be like this. Like that. Whereas my 40k orcs will be a bit more like this. There is a bit of a difference in, like, I think we sort of glazed in some like Incubi Darkness or something like that on these bad boys, on this bad boy. Jeff, this guy. Maybe I even wrote the recipe down. I can't quite remember. I think we might have done some purple into the shadows on that one. But we had 2 overseas deployments. One when I got to see real action, and the other one was the PR. Oh. That's Boxer. Well, it's very generous. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, so these are... I can do it. I do want to be doing my own... I don't want to say my own version of them, but apparently that's all the way I can say it. I do want to come up with my own sort of painting handles at some point in the future. Definitely on the agenda. However, I can give you a shout out. If you fancy getting your hands on some of these, you do spell his name. Check out Jimmy's channel. He sells variety of different turned handles for painting. Like different sizes and things like that. So like this is a tiny, I think this might be the smallest. No, that's, I believe I have an even smaller one. But he has a variety of sizes of different sizes of wood. Depending on, I don't know, what you fancy. Whatever feels good in the hand. I'm sure he has the wood. It's just, yeah. But I did like painting those orcs. That was a lot of fun. Good stuff. If only I could paint box art. No, don't you say things like that. It's the problem with painting very slowly. I don't think I do a good job majority of the time. You can't resist. I can't help these things. It's a problem. I don't know what brings it on. Fluent Code, it just happens. I'm just a smutty mind, unfortunately. And it's just a smutty mind. It's very infantile. Will I be going to Adepticon? I would certainly like to go to Adepticon next year, yes. I was planning on going the most recent one. But there was a sort of last-minute disaster, and I didn't. So cancelled the flight and the hotel and all that stuff. No, wait, that's Porcupine. I didn't go. I wasn't planning on going the most recent one. The one before, I was planning on going to. However, this one in was April. This time, like next year, I would like to go to. Well, it wasn't medical this time. It was part of the problem, yeah. So like my epilepsy and insurance and all that kind of stuff. Bit of a disaster last time, but next year, I don't know where it's going to be. I know they changed it this year to somewhere which was not Chicago, but I do want to get over there. So we shall certainly see. We shall certainly see. Milwaukee! Yes, that was it. Like, basically next door, right? Just 2 hours from Chicago. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, the issue is I can't drive, so I would have to, you know, figure out some way of getting from one place to the other, from the airport to the place. But God, I've been on a few Greyhound buses in the States. Very interesting. Once, I think the first time I went on a Greyhound, I was quite drunk. I was quite drunk. I'd been drinking tequila all night with my friend, and we were going to his house the next. I think the bus where it was like, was it 3 or 4 a.m. It was some horrific when I should have been asleep. Very late. Yeah. Could get a lift. Yeah. You're landing in Chicago and busing to the hotel, Amtrak or something. Yeah, that is definitely an option. That's definitely an option. I will figure something out. That's for sure. I don't know. We'll see, though. Is anyone else pondering going to Adepticon? I know it's miles away. In time, or years away. A year away. Months away, and various other words. I'm going to give her Plague Bearer vest. Plague Bearer flesh vest. What I'm going to do. Anyway, I would certainly like to go to Adepticon. It's just a matter of logistics and also money. Money is also an issue. It would be good to go, though. All right. That's jiggled enough. Let us wiggle. I'm going to have to clean these brushes. I don't know what's wrong. They're just behaving. I'm booking the hotel soon. Oh, it opens in June. Like the beginning of June or the end? I've not actually... I've genuinely not even bothered looking yet. And already have sent a butler to require a plane. A butler? I'm envious. You've got a butler going. Yeah. I can hear some bird outside. Bird noises. Incoming as a boob to paint. More blah, 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 blah. Boonkite, you have a magnificent stream. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for swinging by. As always, I will decide on something to watch eventually. Hopefully, I'll be able to swing by your stream and tell you. Be some sweet, sweet Eldar being painted up. Well, I'm gonna watch the. Not gonna watch the. We made a little boo boo. Quite error that. We're gonna have to. Thankfully, we're gonna paint. We could accidentally. Think. I'm not actually sure. There's. I don't basically what the issue is. I'm not sure how low her vest top goes. Kind of think that's supposed to be skin. Hold on. Why am I even stressing? Why am I even stressing? I can go to my mini factory and have a look at the box art, kind of deal. And hopefully figure it out. That is skin. I think it is as well. Finished stripping. Hey. Gun mutations finished. You need to kit bash the sorcerer. Hell yes. Have you got a general idea of how that kit bash is going to go, or are you just going to be winging it? Batman's Kitchen. What's on the agenda there? Quickly, because I've just seen the time. Damn it! Kickstarter's still not live. My mini factory, where are you? Oh, very quick. I'm pretty sure it's skin as well. I just want to double check. Auto mod got you, did it? Hold on. Apparent. Oh. No, it's Vasquez. She's definitely got a bit of a Vasquez vibe to her. Wait, what's going on? At least that's like, I mean, Vasquez had like very short haircut, and she did have a vest, and yeah, that is a tiny slither of skin, which I've accidentally painted green. So we are going to have to go and remedy that anyway. Soon, at some point, I should say. So there she is, right? But yeah, like Vasquez, she had a very short haircut. Not like buzz cut, but like, I guess, I don't know, what, scissor cut or whatever the hell you call it. She had a vest and she had the bandana as well. Man, you know what? I need to watch Aliens. That's what I need. I need to watch Aliens. Or I suppose Alien. Either or. That's what I need to watch. Using the Batman's Kitchen, using the Plague Marine Standard Bearer, Okay, yeah, I know the one. Some third-party stuff and the big Chaos Star from the Defiler kit. Gotcha. Hell yes, that's going to be great. The flamethrower machine gun. Yeah. Absolutely, Vasquez. I also, it took me a while until I realized that it was Vasquez in Terminator 2. I didn't realize for quite a while. Like, I didn't click. It didn't click. You call that a knife? This is a knife. So we are, obviously we got loads. I don't know what we're going to be painting tomorrow. I mean, we might actually finish a miniature tomorrow. That would be bananas. That would be absolutely bananas if we actually finished painting one of these two tomorrow on stream. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't want to promise anything. However, it would certainly be nice if you did. Got a little bit more brown leather to paint on the things. We got reds. He's got a bandana as well. He's got dead alien insect thingy on him. Grenades and knife. Scabbard? Scabbard is a word, right? Or a sheath, maybe. Yellow was a powerful color to choose. I don't know if it was the right one. We are going to hazard stripe it though, so not a complete disaster. She needs some leather work around the belt, shoulder, over. Okay. Dagger, ing, hair, bug, boots as well. Iron Warrior. There is an Iron Warrior I would like. Forge World one. These things do go through my brain occasionally. It's slightly irritating, Lucian. Yeah. I'm this Iron Warrior here. That sweet hammer. Temporarily out of stock, drat. He's got a hammer and a burger flipper. You would like to go for Iron Warriors? Oh my god. I mean, absolutely. That might drive me around the bend. Ooh, there we go. So is that? Now I'm not 100% familiar with the Agrodon kits. That is an actual plastic kit, right? It is a plastic. That's the Agrodon, right? Okay. I was thinking basically that, but with Catachans on it. But I looked at it, right? So I looked at the Lizard Wizard. That is not a cheap kit. The Agrodon itself is like it's 40 quid for 3. Now I did look on eBay for like just the lizards on their own. And they were not. It was like £10 for one. £10 for one? I'm trying to think, was that ridiculous cheap or not? No, that was expensive. For one. And then I wanted to do it like if I was to do a squad of where are they? Mounted. So you do Attilan Rough Riders, or Death Riders, or whatever, you need 5 of them. Minimum. That would be a pricey conversion. Would look sweet though. I think a squad of 3, or like if I could maybe do 5, that would be saucy. might be able to talk myself into that. I'm not. I believe I'm following that person. I may have to remedy that situation. So thank you very much for getting that name up. It's the Death Rider kit also for the mounted legs. Oh, does this person do? He does lots of conversions, doesn't he? By the looks of it. I must do some conversions this year. Well, it's what's been bugging me for a while. I would like to do conversions. Yeah. Doing some conversions this year is definitely on the agenda because I've done about 4 or 3. Not enough, basically. And that's sad. So I'd like to remedy that a little bit. That's why I was thinking like a very small, like, not, I was going to say a custom chapter, but like a kill team or a combat patrol size set of conversions. I think that's probably the goal. Got some really nice things. Smash that follow. Bang. Right. I was indecisive picking your flavor of chaos, so I got bits from different kits. Well, I think that's the thing with chaos, right? There are warbands out there which have a bit of everything, right? You can go with a little bit of Monica and a little bit of what's it? I was trying to remember the name of that song, but I completely failed. He did some nice half-armored Krieg also recently, mixing them with the Scions. Nice. Scions. That's literally lore accurate CS. Exactly. And some legs you're unfamiliar. A little bit of Erica. Thank you very much. I was desperate. My brain was like, I can't remember. I can't remember this bloody song. Just quit. Just quit. Yeah. Are we talking about these ones? Yeah. Nazi. Yeah, I think we're gonna I think we need to do something not as impressive as all of this, but something like this needs to happen to scratch that not tattooed itch. That exists. I like this one. Right. Okay. Cool. That is that's a good thing to find out. Thank you very much. Let me do. We got to do. Agadoo. Right. What the devil am I? I think what I need to do is. I've just basically seen the time, actually, folks. So what I'm going to do is, this is where I basically be meandering, saying vaguely good night, lovely people. We say goodbye to lovely folks on YouTube first, because I raid out on Twitch. Can't raid out on YouTube, as far as I know. You can. Who knows? That's in the future, though. But if you're on Twitch, by the way, don't forget to use your channel points. I don't know how many channel points we've got to go to hit that goal. But If we do hit the goal, then that would be a great thing. We've probably got viewer rewards, I will tell you. We're at 53% raised. We've got 12 days left. Can we do it? Only you can find out. So we're going to go and raid someone, folks, in just a second once I've figured out where the hell we're raiding. But I will say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm back tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. I will see you then, YouTube. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you so much for liking the stream. I'll see you tomorrow.